Testing. Welcome to Beauty Magazine, episode 406. The Sims 4 story of a struggling magazine. The story takes place in the year 2008. At that time, the magazine is 10 years old. In 2004, it was merged with another magazine, and that caused problems. Recently, Beatrice Ullbright, the founder and editor-in-chief, got fed up with having to work with the other people from the other magazine and finally was able to fire them. And they have gone off and started their own magazines. In the meantime, this is a story of one of our writers, Beth Berkshire. She writes the hair and beauty articles. She didn't originally want to be a journalist. She wanted to be a cosmetologist. But her father, Byron, was one of these types that was raised by somebody who would lecture about you shouldn't do this, you shouldn't do that, you need to have a proper job to raise your family, don't be doing artsy stuff, don't be, get a serious job, you can't be an actor, you ain't gonna make it, discouragement everywhere. Always disapproval and discouragement, and it was beat into his head verbally, not so much physically, but and when it came time to raise his own daughter, he did the same thing to her. She would talk about what she wanted to do with her life, and she had to be very careful because she'd get some sort of lecture about that's not proper, you really shouldn't do that, you won't make any money doing that. And that is kind of, in reality, there are a lot of people out there that you mention you want to be a cosmetologist, well, you ain't going to do money playing with hair. You want to go play with your friend's hair, do that on your own time, you should have a proper career. What happens if you have a kid? You ain't going to be able to pay for a kid. You should think about getting a man, this, that, and the other. There's always those parents that just have to push and prod and say the wrong things. And anyway, I've had Enjoy for several months now, since probably right after it came out, or at least soon after I started this series, whenever that happened. But until yesterday, I had never opened it at all. Not once. Not open it and look at the title screen, nothing. Because I was busy doing this story, and I wasn't ready to do any kind of story with it yet. And I'm kind of not really ready, but I'm on vacation this week, so I'm going to give it a try. But I'm going to say it right now. I need some of this vacation time to do other things too. So I cannot just play Enjoy for 9 days here. We're going to give it a little bit here and there, and it needs to do what I want it to do. Now, there is supposed to be some updates coming this coming week. From what I understand, they're going to do like a little bit at a time, so it's not going to be one giant update. It'll be a little of this, and then a little bit of that in another day, so that they're not overwhelming anybody and they can spot the bugs if there are any. Which I like. I don't mind having to keep downloading updates if they're fixing them. Now, I think somebody misspoke because the person I was watching quoted what the Inzoi person said, and apparently they said Monday the 12th. Well, Monday's not the 12th, and the 12th is Thursday, which is the same day that Sims 4 has the Royal Pack coming out. So we'll see whether the Inzoi person meant Monday or Thursday or some each day or whatever, but okay, so first things first, we are in Sims 4 at the moment because I need to load up the Sims of her and her parents so I can get a proper description of them. So that when I go to make them again in Inzoi, or to edit them, if I can edit them, I want to make them proper. Or if I'm going to make opposites, I just want to know what I started from. So we will be coming back to this with Crystal Stone. Maybe even today. I am not making any promises about suddenly becoming an Inzoi channel. This is the Beauty Magazine channel. Okay? I play any game I feel like for Beauty Magazine. That's my channel. That's the current story that I'm telling. So, and that's why I don't worry about whether I'm a members channel or a pay channel, or because I'm not going to have YouTube telling me what I should be showing or talking about, your algorithm's not good on this or that or the other. Like, so what? I don't care about my algorithm. I can't dance anyway. But anyway, that being said, let me get back to the neighborhoods and while we're at it, let's check that timeline if we can. Episode 58. Several parents were created. So let's see if I can just go there and find it. Because I want to see what the bare minimum was, not what their current versions are. Because because over time they get things added, like cheerful or whatever. So I want to see what my original thoughts were. Okay, and a reminder, as you can see, I have playlists. I put the main. This is the main playlist link. It goes all the way to the current episode. So you ever wanna flip through whatever, skip through, look at whatever was going on, all you gotta do is follow that main playlist link, and you'll be on this page. You can watch any episode you want. And if you ever feel the need to skip ahead, if you go to my main page and look at my playlists, I also have them. As you can see here, episode 100 plus. This starts at 100 and goes to today. Episode 200 plus, from 200 to today. 300 plus, from 300 to today. Every time I make another thing and reach 100 episodes, I start another playlist, and from that point on, they have all the episodes, but not the ones before it. So, it's kind of a little bit of a shortcut if you're looking for a certain spot to where you left off on a certain video, or like, I don't want to watch the early ones. I want to watch 200 and beyond, or I'm trying to follow along with whatever one he's currently watching. Like yesterday, I might have shown some of something in the 200s, and I might have said, well, if you want to watch some more of that, go check it out. And, well, that's an easy way to get to it. All my playlists for everything that I make are in order from the oldest to the newest, so you're starting at the beginning and going towards whatever the newest one is. You do have to choose to have them do that. They're not by default like that. So if you're making, like when you're making content yourself, you've got to edit it. You getting some of this pumpkin, buddy? I hope so. Well, if that helps you out, I'm gonna have to thank my coworker a bunch because he suggested that. Supposedly, not pie filling, but 100% pure pumpkin, canned pumpkin, is good for dogs and their digestive systems. So, now I don't know how good it's going to be for him at this late stage of the game, but we'll see. First, he's got to eat it. He gave it a few licks so far. I have an 18-year-old dog battling some digestive issues right now, and I'm starting to get him to eat again. Part of that is the stupid cold weather. He was going outside and too busy sniffing around what the other dogs were doing, their spots. And then by the time it came to do his business, he was doing his usual complaining like, I got too much ice on my feet, I can't walk anymore. And I would have to bring him in. Okay, I gave her the squarish glasses. You are family oriented, you're good. So far.
Yeah, she does all that.
She's neat. And then she wants to be a super parent. She
wanted to be the super parent, thinking she's a great parent. Well, maybe she was, but the one thing that Beth wanted to do, they told her, you can't make money doing that. So
she probably was going along with Byron because she was just scared to argue with him. Because she was battling herself later on when I had to have her, because the game forced my hand by having her come into that salon and sit at that desk. It's like, okay, well, maybe she's secretly been wanting a different job and to do a job.
Clicking on those because I don't want to do those. Not for for now. I don't need to click on them. Okay, so we have Beth's family. No, I would love to give that to her, but I'm sorry, but I want Caroline to wear that when somebody's wearing that. I mean, Caroline got herself a little makeover yesterday, but that's still her hairstyle. No,
Well, don't forget to smush his head.
now we're getting somewhere. Now he looks like a father.
Like a 1950s
now
father.
Now he looks like a strict father.
Something like that. I don't know what year, but... Yeah, I was gonna say, he needs some socks. Great minds think alike. It's not often you get to say that to yourself. That's a weird way of saying shitheads agree with each other. You could have given them Caroline's pants. The diamond, the triangles. I had to remember that those were in there. I might have to give that to Caroline. You know, because it's under masculine instead of, because she's got the skirt.
Alright, now you need a ring.
I didn't know there was pants to go with it. Alright, that's great and all, Byron, but...
well, this is going to seriously show, well, let's try that.
He's proper. He's properly self-absorbed. Oh. Hey, stop it. The hell you... Cut it out!
So that's her dad.
Ambitious, wanting to be wealthy. Self-absorbed, proper. So, in the alternate view, yeah. Okay, so let me... Excuse me. Alright, so we have those opened up to showing this video. On my other laptop, I have them opened up so that I can see what I chose for both of them. And I can see what they were wearing. She's wearing a green sweater with a sort of a mushroom brown colored skirt. She at that time she had a ponytail. So
Outgoing. Let's just really fluff that up. You want to go goofball with her?
Of course, one of the things is when I went to make a lot of these Sims, I didn't have all the packs, and there's been a lot of new traits added to the game since I've made some of these characters that I probably would have used.
She's outgoing, she's self-assured, she's good. She's the one that's gonna. Since I need somebody to be the photographer, we're just gonna have her writing about the makeup and the hair, and of course some of these other ones can also write about that stuff. Like Dana Frost here, she probably has experience writing about that stuff too. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's Byron, you're in the neighbor's house. Yeah, see, there's no okay. Well, there's no way to get another. Even when you have the option, you can't click on the newborn to get it. At least not in my game. My game will not let me click on them to get these. Okay, that was added on from doing that. Okay. So this should be there should be another one because this is his child. We didn't like cheat night or anything. We had them purposely go into the closet, and that resulted. Yeah.
Oh, Sugi Wee. Super, super. Oh, they yumna. Mala. Oh,
I want to save from a family point, not in the middle of the neighborhood. All right, so we've looked at their stats, so I can refer back to this earlier in this video, like I've already done. I've already got it opened up to various points on my other laptop. So when I go into Enjoy, I can try to make them either the same or as opposite, however I end up doing it. But I had a little hiccup when I was trying to make them in Enjoy yesterday. I didn't add all the traits or whatever for the mother, and then I was trying to figure out how to. I'm thinking I want to try to go back to the create a family screen and see if that allows me to edit her, because I was trying to do it from the other, like just the individual create a Zoe screen. Okay, I'm gonna load this and I'm gonna go get coffee while it's loading. Coffee, you say? Yes, coffee. I don't know if it'll take longer or not today, because yesterday it was the first time. It might be going a little quicker. But regardless, I need my coffee. I apologize if it's loud at all. You leave them butterflies alone. Don't you swat at that butterfly. You behave. All right, let's try continuing. And Mr. Bean sure let himself go. I should totally try to make him, and then try to make him be a cop or something. Can we make cops? Let's try not to have a trial, okay? Now, how do I get at the... Why can't we have some this stuff? Damn it. Why can't we have a ponytail with some pieces hanging out? I mean, why can't this be a ponytail instead? Damn it. I suppose that's probably the hair she has. But it's not the right damn color, and I'm getting tired of that. Can you please not have the gray highlights? Here, what happens if I go like this on all the colors? So I'm stuck with the silver strands just because she's a later in her age. So we can't have her be that age. So how do I get the... Did I have to go to Inzoi and download that? Alright, we're gonna find that out. I want to make sure I've got that installed. Alright. Alright, let's we're going to exit, and I'm going to make sure I've got the island thing installed, because maybe that's got more hairstyles and stuff and whatever, and all of that stuff. So, we're gonna figure it out. Because part of what I do is let y'all see what's going on so you don't make the same mistakes. So that's what I have to do. Well, I'm glad you're optimizing them and not Megatroning them. Affirmative. Hey, don't be stepping in my puddle. Alright, we've already watched that. Once again, I apologize if that's loud. Alright, we're just gonna make a new game. You are what I wanted you to do. Okay. Yeah. I did click that she was outgoing before. So unlike the other game where everybody becomes cheerful because I keep filling their needs, I don't know if they're going to become cheerful in this one. But I know I made her outgoing and self-assured and good. Yeah. Outgoing, self-assured, and good. Hi, buddy. You alright? And then I made her a writer. There's no... I didn't make her a perfectionist. I suppose go-getter would be the ambition one. Are you okay? Are you okay, buddy? You want to go try doing that some more? Bear with me, folks. I have to deal with this dog. And deal with him. I'm acting as some sort of nurse or something with his dog. Trying to get him to stay fed and make sure that he's getting down on the pad when he needs to go. just trying to do what I'm trying to do here. So, as long as he's cooperating, we're gonna keep at it. Right, bud? Right. Right. Is that what you want to do? Yeah? Big sneeze. That was a big sneeze there, buddy. And you already look like you got more of a full belly than you had earlier. Right? You okay? Good boy? Yeah, you don't know what you want to do? You thinking you're going to go climbing around? You're not gonna explore. Okay? You're not exploring. Okay? That's not what you're doing. I was seeing if you wanted to use the pad. That's all. Because you were standing there staring at me. Okay? Poopsicle. There you go. You want some more pumpkin? And maybe some of that? We're going to try to stop giving you your regular dog food, though, because you don't seem to want to eat that no more. Let's click on this. That's not going to work because you're looking at the wrong page. Yeah. Keep thinking I'm looking at this episode when I look at those and I'm like, okay, well, no, you're looking at the old video. Well, technically, I'm looking at this one. I'm just looking at it earlier today. Okay, we do need to slightly make you match. Yeah. Only because I'm trying to make her a little more similar to the other one. The other one had a little bit more of an hourglass to her figure. But what? What about her butt? we're not going to go perfect because, again, she's dreaming. Maybe in her dream she's eating a little more or something. I don't know, but maybe somebody was harping on her about her weight. I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't want to. That'd be more appropriate for telling Dana's story or something. Or, of course, if we did Beatrice's story, her mother was always picking on her for that. All right. We can always come back in and give her different clothing. All right. Create family. Oh, there it is. Add family member. Can I make her? Can I do the genetic thing? No, I want to reverse it. Okay, so there is no way to do it yet. At least as of 10 months ago. According to that person. Alright, so who did we end up using? Okay, here's an idea. Yeah, I'm listening. You clone the one you got and then you change her into her mother. Alright, now. Her mother wanted to do family. And she was, I had her being neat with the vacuum cleaner thingy. I had her being family oriented, good, and neat. And super parent. So I don't. Do I want to do the same thing or? Because we really only played them a little bit. And when we did, they got into the argument because Byron accused her of cheating. And she left the house and said, "Eat your damn sandwich. When you're done being an asshole, you know." Let's just pick that. I think that would be her mother. Neat. No, that would be Neil, or not Neil, Byron. Byron would be doing that. Byron would be spying on the account and being jealous, and at least the one from the other game. We need one that's a little more family oriented or something here, though. I want to be careful though. I don't want to click something that makes it harder to play the game. You know, like like everything else, I wish we had more. It's not enough yet. I want more. I apologize if I'm not playing the game yet, if anybody's waiting on it, but I'm on vacation right now, so these episodes will go until I end them, and I might start another episode right afterward. So I don't have an alarm set right now for getting up out of bed. So we'll see what happens this week. I could have several 12-hour episodes, or I could have several episodes a day broken up based on trying to get more than 12 hours out of a day. Okay, well, there is a reading and writing. So I like, there is that. I might give, well, I don't want to say I might, but I mean, at least if I pick that, or cheerful, it's not going to hurt anything. I think we'll just go with cheerful for now. Now, let's alright, that's good. Now we want to why am I not... Oh, is it under here? Yeah. Alright. Buddy! What now? You're being a poop. You're being a poop, buddy. Huh? You wanna go poop again? Yeah. Okay, let's try it. Don't worry about stuff that's already there, okay? Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah. Okay. You gonna do anything else? You do anything else? Like that? Okay. Let's set you back in the bed. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna gather up these pads really quick and start a new stack. Okay, let's get some gloves on. Little bit. Good boy. Yeah. Good call on using the gloves. Well, we're not exactly using them to do the hair, so might as well put them to use. We really should do that. Yeah, well, there's a lot of should and whatever, and I'm doing something different, so get over it. There we go with that. And I will take those bags out, and I will be right back. There you are. You're taking a nappy. That's good. Hello, Daniel. I was doing a little bit of dog chores for a second. Oh, yeah. If anything, I'm early. Just because I'm on vacation, but... No. Okay. But... Damn it. Can we also add another ring? No. Well, anyway. Damn it. Alright. Okay, why can't we get... Why does it have... Unless I'm... Oh, okay. Alright. It was just looking white. Alright. Why are you doing this again with the silver highlights? I have her as an adult, not a middle-aged. You're really starting to piss me off with this shit. It's little things like this that make me not want to play games. I mean, this is some like Sims 3 shit here. With only a couple of hairstyles to choose from. This is bullshit. When I say change all the hair to match, that means it should be as though she dumped frickin' hair color on her head. Unless it's because I click on one of these. I don't know. But this is bullshit. Why she gotta have silver fucking highlights? I guess it's just the hair that I picked. You don't get to choose a different one. Now look at this. Where'd that come from? That's closer to what I'm trying to get. I mean, it needs to actually be a ponytail, but now I need dark hair. It needs to be like a medium brown to dark hair. But stop with the damn silver highlights like she's 60 frackin' years old. Okay, so this is the stuff that I was... Well, I was able to change this one, but I couldn't change those other two. I don't give a shit what it aligns with. I'm trying to make a story here, not align everything. That's what we're supposed to click. Now, okay. We need to fix this now. Fix it. Clothing, outfit, just something. Okay, just do something. Do something. No, that's getting into the other things. Okay, there they are. Why can't we have something that's like between this and the other one? Yeah, that's probably as close as I'm gonna get. Five, 2, 3B, 2, 1. Are you wearing makeup? Yeah, you're wearing Beth's makeup. Okay. Well, they didn't give you her nails at least. I don't wanna click on these because it changes your skin color and all that, and I want you to be her, but male. So if that's how we got to do it, it's working so far. Because you don't look like her anymore, but you're still. This game has shaving in it, doesn't it? I think it has. Okay, so that's just kind of a little bit random. Doesn't exactly mean that we made her. We need to give you some glasses. That's what we need to do. I think he's got the glasses with the top frame on the glass, but none on the bottom. I have no idea what that is. So I guess not. Unless you mean that building I clicked on. Because I've been remaking the family. And cleaning up after the dog and... Can you please not have glasses going through his nose? Kansas? We're not in Kansas. That's really annoying me. Can I try a different nose? I don't want the glasses poking through his nose like that. It might be hip with the youngsters, but Byron not the type to be wearing the face jewelry. I don't know what to do. Well, you might have caused that by squeezing his cheeks earlier. I think we're stuck with it. You want to be added? Everybody wants some. How about you? Everybody wants some. How about you? I want some too. Whatever the hell, I don't know that. I'm gonna tell her you said that. She was talking about you. Talk about y'all got like the most excellent things and stuff. Like she just like talking behind your back. Well, those are the glasses that he wears, so whether they're poking through his damn nose or not, not much I can do about it, because you're not really... It's not really helping me to fix his nose. Because, he does have a somewhat... No, the mouth position. Yeah, there we go. Pull it down a bit. Now, in this game, we're not going to give him as much of a pout, because, yeah. Maybe we will. He doesn't have a cleft, though. Oil Russell much? Oh yeah, the glasses can be... Yeah, you're right. I remember now. They've got them big arrow things on them. Thank you. I forgot about that. No, I wanted to look at this. He's not wearing the suit. But let's give him the suit and the formal then. Come on. No. Why you do that? Where's our gizmo to say every outfit? And before we forget. And then... Okay, he's proper, he's self-absorbed, and he's ambitious. Let your dogs out. Oh. All right. What did we pick yesterday? Yesterday, all my troubles seemed so far away, and then I couldn't say. You don't know what you're talking about. No, I don't. Yesterday, we had him being a charmer who is emotionally needy and extroverted. Okay, so let's keep go-getter, but let's take emotionally needy. And yeah, let's keep these ones, because that's still going to be there. Alright, so yeah. Alright, so we have that set. Okay, now for his formal. Let's okay, now what is this outerwear? Okay, so that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to put an outerwear on him. A white shirt and a white tie. Now, is there just a shirt without a vest? I mean, that's the female version, isn't it? Yeah, because we can see his belly button. Um, tie is not an accessory. Tie goes to the runner. Are you telling me to fix it now, or was that earlier before I did? Okay. I was like, what do I gotta fix? What'd you do to it? Oh, he's in another outfit. Okay, I gotta fix the glasses again. Um, uh, How do I... I'd like to copy this and save it and put it on other outfits and stuff. Can I do that, please? Please? And thank you? With grapes and sugar and all that? I don't want to have to be writing all this stuff down. Well, at least I can do that. If I can do that, then we're okay. In the meantime, I need to get that shirt off of him. Because that ain't gonna work. Why can't we just have a dress shirt with a tie without the vest? So that I can put the coat over it. Yeah, my name's Axel Foley. She gonna do a stream. Y'all better check into that. I catch y'all not watching her stuff when you watching mine. That ain't fair. I mean, you don't have to necessarily watch either ones at the same time. You can always watch one and then the other later, or, back and forth. However you gotta do it. But just be fair. Be fair. She came in here. She helped y'all out. She posted good stuff. You learning. Yeah. Byron has spoken. And let's try not to have him talk a lot. Where did that one even come from then? Was it a set? No, they don't, they don't have a whole lot of sets. How did we... Well, yeah, let's do this until we get back to what I had. I had that. But I don't see... I don't see a shirt with a tie. Well, I'm just gonna have to do what we gotta do. Yeah, let's have a little bit of contrast there. Just a little. And then Byron is, yeah, he wears dark pants, and then he's got brown shoes. Yeah. Can we get the buttons to not be black? Yeah. Okay. I have a feeling the map got changed. Yeah, so did yours. No, it didn't. Yeah, it did. Okay, we gotta fix the glasses again. Alright, what did I do with these? I think I wanted him to be a great painter. A cheerful neighbor and a life of advancement. Okay. We're gonna leave that because he wanted to be a painter and comic book maker and all that. Life of create. Yeah, okay. We're gonna leave that alone because that's what he wanted. Oh. Relationship. That's your husband. Okay. All right. I was looking at the wrong. Like, why? What the hell? Yeah. Okay. That's your wife. That's your daughter. Now, here's the problem. They ended up having another daughter together. Do I want to let the randomness happen and get whatever we get next? Or do I want to add a daughter later? Somehow. Or something. I mean, or make it now so that we don't worry about it later. But maybe we'll go random. Maybe that'll give me. It is a dream, you know. I mean, Beth is dreaming. This is all Beth having a dream. Or maybe it's several dreams that she had. But maybe recently she's been having these dreams now that all that pressure has been released by all the secrets coming out and all that, and being free to try to do what she wanted to do. Alright, I need to see, though. Okay, just making sure she doesn't have glasses on. I don't think we can change these later. Maybe we'll go with, I mean, because it has art. Yeah, let's select that. She wanted to go to school for cosmetology and have a life of creativity, so we can keep that. Alright. Alright. Are we good? Alright. So now I have the option of choosing Cayuga? Cuyahoga, Ohio? Damn it! I could have sworn we did this. I swear to God, if I have to go all the way back. How do... How, all right, well, we're just gonna... I'm not gonna take a chance. Save you again. Yeah, I mean, we literally did that. We literally, like, exited the game to go install it. Well, that's the thing. I had the game turned off. I mean, maybe we do again, but it just... I guess it had an error doing it the first time or something. Maybe I didn't turn it off right, or I don't know. Oh, and now we're gonna buffer. Well, while we're waiting on that, I'm gonna go warm up my coffee. Because, hey, why not? Okay. All right. A plus sign next to the colors. We will attempt to find that. Farming and crafting. Mine minerals and gemstones for cutting. Wide range of fish. Deliver things to the corner store. Unpredictable weather. Leisure sports. Snorkeling. Massages. Sauna. Resort activities, events, blah blah blah, turtle bot races. Okay. Now, I just want to say for those who are watching, first of all, thanks for watching. But I don't want it to seem like I'm hating the game or anything, because I'm far from that. This is the usual crap I go through with any game. When I load up American Truck Simulator and want to play a new profile, I have to reset all my controls again. I really get annoyed by that. They've had what? 10 years now? It's now the 10-year anniversary to make it so that you can just save a preset set of controls. You know, so now as is being pointed out here, you know, there's things I'm wanting to do, thinking it's not there, and then, oh, okay, it's there, I just didn't see it yet. Okay, we've already watched that. But we've already watched that. I said we've already watched that. Okay, now we know we have it. Just take a trip. But that, you had to like, did you have to save up money for that, or wait a certain number of days, or what was that? It's whatever you Googled, because I think you found that out. If you have your heart set on a destination, you can always try starting a new life there. Oh. Okay, so don't get a loan if you're wanting to move. Okay, so that's important because if we're wanting to try to make a business like that, that's what we might be making, like we did with The Sims, and then adding the chairs to that if the chairs are not usable. You know, because I want something to have an activity. You know, she needs to be able to do the massages or manicures or something to make it look like she's doing the thing. Or at least something that looks like she's going to school. Playing some billboards. Okay, snorkeling. Sorry, I'm not stopping and reading all that. I suppose if anybody wanted to, they could try pausing and reading it. Tending a garden. That's important because Bridget wanted to have a garden, and Byron was always saying he would help plant it with her or something like that. So we'll see what happens with that. The Scrappy Corner Store. Where you get all your scrap. Check the market prices that change daily. Mysterious inventions. Okay. Family collection log. Wow, one of those. I've never seen anything like that before. Ask other Zoys about it. Wow. Thank you, other Zoys. Wowzoys. It's Wowzoys. You can start an aquarium. Mining and jewel crafting. Yeah. Mining and yarning and okay, that's definitely not it. We did not save that, so we have to remake them. Alrighty. You gonna prep. She gonna prep it up. She can get ready. It's kind of like the end of Field of Dreams. Well, if all these people are gonna come, I better get ready. People will come, Ray. Oh, you gotta do the relationship. Okay, Bridget is your wife, and that's your daughter. I don't know if I want this city or not. Because, you know, I haven't been in it yet. Press R. Well, how much? We have 32 to start with. Okay, now. I know, but tell me about it. Damn it. You know, this is essential things that I want to know before I pick a city. We're not picking that one. We're gonna do what we were gonna do yesterday with the empty lot, if it's big enough. At least for now. Because we still have the story where they grew up next to each other in the two houses that looked identical that I had used in my grape jelly story. About what the hell is his name? George Norman Bailey. Yeah, okay. Norman Bailey Jr. became the video game maker. And then it was, I think, was it George Stewart or... Yeah, something like that. And then the daughter was Velvet Stewart. Basically, I had a thing where it was like, Norman Thayer and George Bailey, using those names and the actors' names and things like that, trying to something like that. So Jimmy Stewart, Henry Fonda type thing. But anyway, that's what that was about. He became a video game designer in Mad Games Tycoon 2. But I made him in The Sims to have a Sims story to go with it. A backstory. You know, what was his life before the 1970s when he started making his video games? That's a home. I need the... $19 by $25 is an empty lot. We're done. What is the... Okay, here's the problem. Yeah. Then I gotta build. And I still don't know how to play the game. Now, after all that, yeah, can you leave the room? There's no walls. Yeah, well, leave the room anyway. There's no walls. What do you want me to do? Once again, there's no walls. You can't share an inside joke with no walls. Talk about the living expenses when you don't have any walls. Alright, well now I gotta stay awake. Don't talk like that, you just freaking started. Alright. How much room do we have on this lot? Oh, it's gonna go backwards on me? That sucks. Okay, for now we'll go 15. Change that later when I figure out how to play the game. And we don't know if I'm going to be crashing yet, because, you know, I haven't played the game, and I don't know how it is with my computer, so... Oh, that was in my ears. Or was it? It sounded like my phone made that noise or something. But then it was in the video. Oh, okay, that was on my phone telling me that tomorrow's my vacation. Vacation question mark, because at the time I put that on the calendar, I didn't know if I was going to get the vacation tomorrow. Alright. Come on. Alright. Okay, so yeah, that was that. I'm like, why am I hearing that way over here off to my side if that's a noise in the game? Please don't, here, I'm gonna hide this for a second, because I don't know if that's got my name or anything on there. Or if it's gonna ask me to put that stuff. You know, like my date of birth that I have to put in right now. What do I have for Steam? Okay. 6VP, J6J. Okay. You okay, bud? Obviously not, but is there anything I can actually do for you? That's not gonna involve me winning the lottery. Okay, so that's the gallery. I was hoping that they would have that where you didn't have to know the thing by heart. You know. Okay, so. I don't know if I'll use it or not, but we'll download it so that she gets, you know, fame or whatever. You know, recognition. No. We're not blocking her. She's not gonna be the new kid on the block. Alright, so who are you? Hey, see? You know? So apparently, you can get some Vandicamps on there if you're hungry. I don't know if any of them fish or not, but and at the same time, Oh, Stone is not on hers. Okay. Let's see if Stone has anybody that I recognize. And while we're at it, am I able to follow her? No, that's... There we go. That's the one from The Sims who was given ideas about types of businesses and stuff you could make, or, you know, that after watching her stuff, it was like, okay, it gave me the idea for trying to do the magazine thing. You know, even though you can't actually, like, do half the stuff, you can at least pretend, you know, and have a theme to what you're doing. On her YouTube, it's got, like, well, here, let's, I'm not sure what I have this as, if it's that or not. You didn't put it right anyway. Um, okay, I have it as just Emma. How about we change that so that I remember? Emma might have been nice for when I was on my phone, but... There we go. I don't know her. I haven't talked to her other than, like, I might have commented on that video way back when and said, hey, thanks for the thing. This is what I did with it. And, you know. You know, but other than that, I didn't, you know. I'm a small fry. She's big potatoes. You know, I wonder how much resources this game takes up if I'd be able to have the Sims going at the same time. I mean, granted, I could load the Sims on my other computer. Okay. But I want to know first. Okay, this is getting annoying. Just a little bit, you know, not totally, but all right. So this was how big was this lot? All right, how do I go in the build? Okay, so we've got really tiny squares. What's my size? Does this tell me? I'd like to be told my. Can you get this out of my way? That makes it look like there's a lot of space here. Okay, 3 meters. How much is that going to be? That's going to be about 9 feet. I'm assuming. Where's my conversion page? Okay, almost 10 feet. So, a 3 meter high wall is very tall. It's already like taller than. Well, hey, you've got a tape measure, right? Yeah, you could measure the walls in here. Just screw it and see what you can do. You ain't got time for that. Alright? Now, if I hold this down, will it? Alright, well that looks very big. I mean, we might have enough room here. Okay, well, let's load the Sims and because I should be able to do that on here since I'm not playing it on this computer. Although it might take me a few minutes because I might have to download some packs or something that I didn't have back in October, the last time I loaded this. Do that crap. I am really thankful that I have another laptop so I don't have to let you all see this stuff. Or I don't have to like anyway. Alright, yeah, just as I thought, it's gonna update over there. So that'll take a while. In the meantime, I love how I keep spelling it wrong. Alright, so that was... Okay, episode 135, they were home. So we'll go to the 100 plus playlist. And we'll click on that. Okay, she's in the apartment.
I'm flirting.
Hopefully I've got enough room to make... I mean, it's not as important to have the driveways. Although, you're able to buy cars in this game, I don't know if you can park them on your lot. From what I've seen, you kind of go out to the street and get in your car. But I'd love it if I could make driveways and park cars in the driveways. But the story was that there was, in both this game and when I originally made these houses, these are like kind of like 1950s style houses, similar to what my grandmother had, only it didn't have upstairs. But I mean, I'm not some architect or anything, but this is just what I had in mind to make. You know, this is what I saw when I made them. Um, you're an idiot. Yes, I'm an idiot.
I can't say what it is yet because reasons.
Before we do that, I'm gonna need to actually.
Welcome. Great.
Yeah, we got, because if I play the intro, then it's gonna want to know. It's gonna accuse me of playing copyright music that I'm allowed to use and blah blah blah. So we're gonna skip that part. But
So yeah, this is something new I'm doing. It's a story. It's Sims gameplay. Um,
did I maybe have it in the chillin' build? Maybe. Maybe I had it in my chillin' build. Nope, that was for that one. Oh, that's when I was building the bowling alley that I have in Brindleton. Speaking of Bailey's, I need to save this, but I need to go in there and try to save that because I was attempting to make the Bailey house from It's a Wonderful Life. But then the roofs were giving me a piss fit. So something was pissing me off, as usual. So I only got like that far.
Whatever I'm doing is going to get continued tomorrow and the next day, and whenever I can do. What's wrong, dude?
So I guess I didn't.
Stuff back into like.
Oh, that was when I was making the burnt toast diner
Area.
that we do use in this series. Okay, so I guess I made the airport after I made the train case building. Or I was trying to. Could have sworn I did the build, like, in an episode. Or did I... Maybe I rearranged this one. But the building's already made. Maybe you only had the bottom.
Still have a job with the military. Something involving computers.
Well, you know what? That's important. Pause it right there. Because we can see how many squares wide and deep it is. Ten by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 10 by 10. 10 by 10. And then the driveway is probably, I'm guessing, at least 4 by, well, at least 4, and then another 4. Driveway is at least 4 or 5. So then you'd have 8 or 10. That looks more like 6. I don't know, it doesn't quite... No, it could be. I mean, is this going to be wide enough to have that gate and still have that much stuff? Well, you need to find out where you built the gates. I mean, you know that that's at least 1 square. So it's got to be 4. Because the stairs are at least 1 square. And then that's got to be at least 2. And then that would match that one. So it's 4. So it's 8 total. So 28 total for both houses. And then the amount of grass doesn't really matter next to it. It's just a matter of how wide the backyard is, which in this case is wider. One of the lots that we put it on, it wasn't as wide. I forget if it was a San Myshuno. Actually, I think that's what it was. We started out on the lot over by the frog, or whatever the thing, the pond, and then I think I moved them to that other one up by where I put the mall, and like where the adoption house is at. You know, one of them lots is bigger than the other, so whichever one had the bigger lot, I ended up moving it to, just so I could have the big backyard. So yeah. And then in the current story, I moved it to Del Sol, so I could use the driveways and stuff. But yeah. Anyway. Okay, that's installing all the games. That's right, because you probably had it installed, but then you remove the cloud thing, the OneDrive, so then it probably like uninstalled it or some crap. Alright, so now that I can see that over there, we will... At the very least, I can look at that note and figure it out. And I can always watch bits of the Bailey stuff over here on the other computer to see what the house looked like inside, because I played a lot more in that house in that series. And as a matter of fact, that's what I'm going to do. Okay. I apologize for constantly having delays and everything with this, but I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up again, and I think I'll put some food in the microwave. Actually, I already put the food in the microwave, and I just need to blast it for 30 seconds. Blast it all? Yeah. Samwise Gamgee. That's not what he actually said. No, I know that, but... Alright. Let's get in here and lay down a foundation and get this over with. Where's the floors? Alright. Why are you call? I want fences, you dorks. Why I gotta use a fracking keyboard to stop? God damn it. Oh. Wow, they actually have a mesh fence, huh? Well, that's obviously not what I want. That's like half of what I want. Gates. So it's gotta at least be that wide for a big gate. Okay, I gotta hold it down. Hold it down. Oh, hold it. Like a fart. Four. Yeah, 5 on that one. Well, you know what you need to do, right? Yeah, I need to find exact center. Find exact center and put the fence in the exact middle. Alright, where did I find the damn exterior at? Here. Oh wow, a reason to use my mouse wheel. I can't. I need to be able to count this out. I mean, at least in Sims, I had the money to go by. I had, God damn it. That's 8. That's 16. That's really annoying. Alright, that's the middle. That's not really what I want for my fence either. Oh. Sorry, Serena. I was on the wrong page there on the other laptop. I am attempting to rebuild now it's technically, I mean, it started out as their house, but I use it in the current story. But it's the my two houses next to each other. And I'm trying to, because the grid is different. I gotta math. So I gotta math it. I might have pictures of this, but I don't remember where I kept them. But I'm trying to figure out the middle point here so that I can make sure they both fit. Why would that be a problem? At the moment, I don't think it's a problem unless it gives me problems. But well, let's hope so. It'll look fabricated, all right. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. So 2 spaces equals 1. Yeah. Um, that's too much. That's too much. And that's too much. I mean, the idea is that the car could get through it. But regular, ordinary, everyday people don't have these fancy damn gates. Fancy damn, yeah. Fancy damn. That's a technical term. So now we have that. You too. Thanks for dropping by. Once again, I apologize if anybody is chomping at the bit to see actual gameplay. Believe me, I'm chomping at the bit myself, but if I can't build, I'm not gonna play very long. Did I have that in the front yard? Yeah, I did. They don't always have. Well, our house didn't have it. The house I grew up in shared a driveway like that with the neighbor, but there was no fence in the front of the gate. No, but there is here. Yep. You do know it's just a floor tile, right? Yeah. I don't know. I just don't know. Don't let me move it any closer. Okay. Ow! I just don't know. I don't know if I'm going to like this or not. Something about that just ain't giving me the right vibes. I mean, I wanted it to look this wide in The Sims 2, or I mean in Sims 4, but we didn't have any good gates to do that. I wish I had this gate in there, but I ended up with that small one, or I didn't have the right width of property or something. I wish I could. All right, maybe I'll have to pay attention to how wide it's saying the wall is, and we'll go with that. Okay, so 7. Just keep keeping on, okay? Just keep keeping on. Keep swimming. Okay, I don't Just leave it alone. Don't worry about. We've got it spaced. Let's see what we can build in a 7x7. More importantly, build this one. Nobody's over in that one at the moment because she lives over here now. So what can we build? How big is the furniture? In other words, this ain't gonna work. If a bed is eight squares wide, then that means, well, that would mean that that means 4 squares equals 1 Sims square. Because in the Sims, this would be only 2 squares. 2 squares? 2 squares wide. It'd be 2 squares. Okay? The 2 squares, what is it? 3 going the other way? So it ain't gonna happen. You know, like, I don't know. I can't, you know, like. I mean, this is basically the size of a bedroom with maybe a bathroom. And now I had the bedrooms upstairs. So, all right. So that being said, if I have to, oops, wrong channel. Well, I can't help you then. Because I can't stop them from coming to my channel, so... I'm not doing that to mine here. I'm talking to somebody else on their stream. Now, that's not an invitation for everybody to start spamming and trolling me, because I will, in a heartbeat, put it on subscriber-only mode. Not that any of you all are saying anything anyway. But... no, I can't. The problem is, she's got too much going on that's not even to do with the channel. So I can't, I got too much to do with what I've got going on. So... we can't help you unless you are wanting helping. Dude, you smack your face on your bowls. Bowls. Not your bowls. Okay, so now how many is this now? This is really annoying. Okay, so it's 9. 9 by 9. So I really do need it to be like 10 by 10, like my other buildings are. So, yeah. I wish it would tell me how big it is, though. Okay, I like the chalk lines. That's cool. Whatever you want to call those. Okay. So. Okay. All right. Okay. I hear you. They don't care. I'm sorry, but the trolls just don't frickin' care. Great, now she's gonna drink. Yeah, all you can do is put your stream on subscriber mode. They will, they just come in at a random time, come in when I'm driving my truck or something, and you gotta stop what you're doing to deal with these assholes. They've got nothing better to do than come into somebody's stream with all their, 5 million different names so they can keep doing it. I'm sorry, but they're there. And I gave you the suggestion. It's the only one that'll work. Otherwise, you'll be mad and delete your channel. I'm sorry. There's nothing else I can do for you, and I don't want you to delete your channel, and you're really upset right now, but enough, because it's pissing me off now. I'm gonna say something I shouldn't say, or it'll be misconstrued, or because at some point she might be listening to this. But right now she's still too upset to be calm. But it really is the only thing you can do. YouTube does not give us any tools other than putting your chat on subscriber only mode. I give up. All right. Try building the rooms. How big was our kitchen? One, two, three, four. There's four going that way. Well, easy part would be to count off that bathroom. So the bathroom was 1, 2, 3 plus 1 on the outside was 4. So what you're saying is that the building is more like 11 by something. Yeah. That's pissing me off. I know. I mean, I was already in a bad mood, and now I'm, listening to somebody else in a bad mood. It ain't helping things, Alright, let's, well, 1 by 1, and so you gotta come in 6. Yep. Will you just move? God damn it. Where's the options? Can I turn the scrolling on? Not from here. I give up. I give up. I can't cool down. 1. To make matters worse, we're covering up squares with the wall. Really? That's because you didn't go far enough. Are you sure? What size is the toilet? Wow, we placed an object. Wow, we made a room. Okay, now we need another wall. Okay, that's really hard to see. Looks like we got at least 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, it's got to be at least 5. I mean, that's got to be at least 4 right there. And then whatever kind of archway we got. So it's got to be at least 6 spaces. Undo that, and let's do it again and count. Okay, and then this is the laundry room over here. And then the other bathrooms are upstairs. Alright, keep it to the cheap stuff for now. because I don't know how much we can afford. First we need a trash can. Because that's what we have in the other thing. And just like I was saying, it's, at least in here, it's 4 spaces wide, which would be 1 sim space. And then 4 going the other way with the arrow included. However, the trash can is only taking up 2 spaces. Yeah. And it takes up a whole space in the Sims. Well, let's say, no, I want this to be accurate so I know what we can and can't do. And then we have a cabinet. That's just, oh, it's a freaking safe, you idiot. Do we not have... They're both washing machines. Where the hell's the dryers? I mean, unless we're supposed to use a clothesline, but still, And it ain't exactly in here, in the laundry room. I don't get it. A top load and a front load, but no dryer. Well, you know what? Screw it. Oh. So it's not always the first one is cheapest. No, because that one was cheaper. Oh man. Well, I definitely have a lot of room to build with the kitchen stuff. How big is the tables? Can we get a vintage looking table? A simple vintage table? Well, that's what we've got in there. We've got a table with like a pink tablecloth on it. Line it up with the stove. Actually, put it about here. Where's the... Do I get to... No, I want... Well, this is nice. This is a little bit more like Sims 3. Okay. Okay. Then we need chairs. Just some simple chairs. We'll worry about high chairs later. Hi, chairs? Yeah, hi. How you doing, chair? Yeah, well, no one heard at all, not even the chair. Leaving me lonely still. Okay, so I have done just about everything from the other game for this kitchen. We got a little bit too much room here. Because that's there. And in reality, it's kind of more like in line with this here. Well, that's the exterior door. It is? Yeah. The archway thing goes over there. Stop doing that. Am I able to make carving stairs? I can't keep doing this and not playing. I need to play the game. Because I'm not having fun right now. Can I make another... Yeah, let's make another version of the family and play them a little bit. I can always come back to this, but... I don't know. I just don't know what to do. I can't, you know... I want to play the game. What are we going to do about it? Well, we're going to leave them right where they're at. We'll test the game with somebody else. Because I can't. I just read. I'm not spending 12 hours building this thing and then go to play it and then decide I don't like the game and this whole thing was worthless. You know. So save as. I can't keep doing this and not play the game. Just because I have 9 days of vacation, well, 8.5, does not mean I want to spend them all waiting on building the damn building. I need to play other things too in these 9 days. I need to. All right, I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up, and then we'll see what we're doing. Because for starters, I'm, almost falling asleep doing this, and I can't have that. Sure, I can turn the music on, but it's like, buddy. You a little bit awake? Yeah. Okay. Alright, that is exactly what I should do. God damn it! Freaking damn lamp. Don't need your bullshit right now. Now give me my charger. Okay, alright. Will you leave me alone? Don't recommend somebody unless it's somebody I actually fracking know. I hate that crap. You know, had to mess around with something I wasn't ready to mess around with. Now they're bugging me. Is this really what I want to do? I don't know what the fuck I want to do. I want to play The Sims. And as usual, the only long hair in a ponytail is not me, because I ain't got fucking bangs. God damn it. I don't wear my hair loose. And I'm not making me. I'm not playing around with this shit. Can't make me the way I want to make me. Fuck it. Stop staring at this idiot. I really don't want to look at this. Oh, that's hers. What would Beatrice look like? I swear, if you don't stop that fucking pop-up crap, just put the fucking outfit on him. Oh my god. Where's the butterfly shirt? That butterfly shirt. I like that. I mean, that's the young Beatrice shirt, but maybe we could use this to do the young Beatrice story. Part of it. Yeah. A little bit more bell-bottomy. Okay, there's the plus sign that she mentioned earlier. Oh, that's right. She had the glasses and then the other glasses on a chain. Because she didn't have bifocals yet. Okay, do we have well, we don't have that option. Okay. So that's kind of close. Yeah. Yes, that's very close. Okay, Tony. Yeah, it is 2 L's. Like all right, but Ullbright. All right. What episode did we make her in?
Younger adult, if she is an adult. Probably in her like with her.
Perfectionist, self-assured, unless this is the aunt. No.
She's not an insider yet.
What is that?
That
Idealist. Okay. So she's a perfectionist, clumsy, socially awkward idealist.
she's not self-assured yet.
Well, it's got butterflies on it. This is you. Perfectionist. Awkward. Idealist. It's not quite you. Well, she never did try to date anybody that I know of yet, so being an individualist makes sense. I have not explored any past relationships with her. Yeah, we do need to give her a little tiny bit of chub on the cheeks. Or something. Something. Her face is not quite round enough for me. Compared to the other version. Either that or the hair is too flat. No, you've always taken that as a challenge. When your mother has harped on you about something, it hurt you, but you just kept trying. I don't want to click that and then not be able to play the game because I can't talk to anybody. Let's have her be a bookworm. You know, maybe she was reading other magazines and stuff and writing in her journal. So we're going to go with that. Now, well, you gonna let me do something or not? Why you got this shit if I can't click on it? You were letting me click on it earlier. I don't think she wears very much lipstick. I think we're going to remove this or change the color. Well, maybe more like a chapstick or something. Friendship bracelet from her aunt. I think that's what she's wearing. So, the backstory on her, when we do her previous life, her prequel, she in The Sims, she just turned 18. Nothing she ever does around her mother is right. She, you know, she goes to help out the mother with her garden and breaks her mother's favorite rose, like a stem on one of the roses, and don't help out anymore. You just break things, that type thing. Her father is good to her, but he never sticks up for her with her father is Beau Ullbright, and the mother is Josephine. And Beau has a hard time arguing with Josephine. She's kind of the one that wears the pants in the family. And pretty much because she's got a, what do you call it, always wanting sex. And always has him in the bed going at it. And he just doesn't, he'd like to talk back and say something about stop treating our daughter this way, but he doesn't. Because he's non-confrontational and socially awkward himself. So, Beatrice has had to put up with this stuff over the years. The one bright spot is that her aunt, Beatrice, comes to visit a lot. And currently, with her turning 18, the aunt is in town, staying for a while. And now that she's 18, she's kind of branching out. In The Sims 4, she was asked by the dad if she wanted to go try babysitting for the neighbor who also had just moved to town and was working at whatever office that the dad worked for. They kind of tricked her into it. It was more like Beatrice went to the park to meet somebody, and the lady came, and then like the kids were all playing behind there, and the lady was like, oh, like that one's my kid or something like that, and it's like, actually no, I think her kid was still at home. I don't know. Anyway, it was kind of an interview by having Beatrice at the park hanging around with the kids or something. I forget what we did, but it was after I got the Gibby Point pack and made a playground and whatever. Now, this is not necessarily going to be the story because this is a draft. I have saved her as a character to be made again if needed. But right now I'm attempting to play the game. That's a lot of money. So is that what do I have? 30? Yeah, but does that mean I can't? There's no other apartment available? There was another empty lot. Maybe that one would have been bigger than. No, this one's 19 by 25. Oh, we can't afford that anyway. Okay, so I basically have to click the ones with the map indicator thing on it. That's empty. That's a house I can afford. Alright, let's take this one. Welcome to Enjoy, meow. Okay, well, you didn't let me read that. I just don't. You Wait, where's my calendar thing? Really? Way to go. Oh. Okay. Is this one live? Okay, I'm assuming that's the live one. What do you know how to cook there, girl? You make any lemon cakes? What does her needs look like? What are you about to do? You're developing a hidden legend. Can I... Where is the... Okay, there's the needs, but, Where is... I know we've got a calendar somewhere. Where is it at? She doesn't have a family. Alright, I'm going to have to turn that off again though because it's distracting me from what I'm doing. Don't start with that crap. Although I think I made you clumsy, so... You're probably going to be doing that more. And so it begins. Yeah? Can I... Okay, it's left button instead of right button to follow them. Alright, we need to go exploring. I want to go buy some stuff. Where's your phone? You can take a scooter or what? Oh, I thought we were getting on a scooter. Oh, we're going subway. We could pick a dog. No? Hey, I wasn't done with that. Okay, I hope that whatever that music is not, you know, gonna cost me money.
Novi, Charlie Fennoil, Nolly, Solly. Novi! You come in.
Zoya Migu.
Oh, we can't see the cover. We're looking at the back advertisement.
Yesy! Bala Bala Bala. Santa Plebe. Deadlo Camoris Menker. Men Tubby. So Sully.
Oh, Brienne.
Mr. Fong is so correct. Vala. Jocelyn. Kenibi.
Allure.
I'm trying to play this without doing anything but using my mouse. What are you doing? I don't want you buying it. I said go here. Come on out of there. God damn it! I didn't tell you to try the damn thing on to begin with. Is that really how we're gonna play this? I'm gonna get arrested and go to jail because I can't stop you from doing shit? I'm not gonna play the game. I'm not gonna play the game. I don't want to have to turn the autonomy off, but I will. That's bullshit. God damn it. I don't want to configure the door, I want to go there. Where? Go to there. Why are you going to the fucking food? God damn. I'll finally start playing the fucking game. I finally start playing the fucking game and you're gonna do this shit to me? Go here and pay for the fucking necklace. Get in there! Great, so I'm not allowed to go in there? Let's just go to the police station and turn ourselves in. Call it game over. I won't be playing this game. I'm not going to play it if this is the kind of shit that happens just because I wanted to go to a clothing store. That's bullshit. Now I can't go there. I can't go back in there. Well, maybe I can buy the place. Go to the fashion place. Or are they closed? Will you... Oh, good, we went back in. Oh, we went back to their break room?
Oh, goed. Hanfoy, koffie gentle. Oui. Pinamo, aduini. Us. Manchi, vonzondi. Don. Rolimino. Wow, viola.
At least I didn't get arrested yet. I don't want to have to turn the autonomy off, but I can't have that. No, I don't want to have. This is not. I'm not doing Crime Simulator here. Beatrice Ullbright is not a thief. We'll just have to say that she accidentally forgot to pay and went back in to pay. But I just don't like the fact that she grabbed the damn thing to begin with. And then I can't stop her from doing things. It's like, I want a vending machine thing. Okay, well, I want you to do this first. No, I'm hungry. Okay, well, whatever the hell is going on here, it's not working, so. We're going to have to turn that off until I know how to play the damn game. Because I can't. Okay. Alright. The music's gotta go. What part of, like, turning the music off? Where... Enjoy turn off store music. Well, it doesn't cover that one. I have it on 0. We shouldn't be hearing it. Nope. Nope. From what I can tell, you can't turn the damn shit off. So now I got to turn something off. All I know is that, there's going to be a lot of people complaining they getting copyright hits over that crap. Me less because I don't have the pay channel, but somebody out there is going to get in trouble. This better be music they're allowed to be playing. With their AI thing grabbing things from the internet, apparently. Or so I've heard. Could be wrong about. Well, where are you? Are you talking to... Okay, you're talking to that one. Will you let me... Damn it! I'm gonna give this maybe a half hour and then I'm gonna play something else because I can't stand this. I'm having fun, but I'm hating it at the same time. Now where are you going? Excuse me, I turned autonomy off, bitch. What does it matter? can't do what I want to do. Oh, you gonna go get more? Just imagine if I'd have built that entire house and all that, and then finally started playing, and this shit was happening. I don't know what to do. I told you to turn autonomy off. Now, unless that's something that I have to reload the game for, I don't know what to do. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, that says off. Is that dog still out here somewhere? Go pet the dog, because that's what I feel like doing. Let's just go get bit by the dog. Get it over with. So I guess I cannot stop them from filling their needs. Oh, look, another dog to play with. Are we gonna shit on somebody's car? I'm really not having a good time right now. It's not good to have a game like this for somebody who's a control freak. And that shit there, that annoys me. Just from watching other people's videos. Oh wow, they actually wait for the light? Oh.
Oh, delay pravon. Krista Terista. So turd.
Oh.
Huh?
Hoochie.
Leone.
Hanvoy.
Oh, hoochie. Hoochie coochie. I'm not having a good time. I'm not having a good time. Something needs to change.
Nino Tambu. Huh? Ratanza. Wow, what a haruma. How sweet. Mommy too.
Jasmine. Oh.
Stop that. We're not going to go woohoo now, are we? Or zoihoo? Are we closing? Oh, you're mad at me because I gave her a compliment? You know, I'm really getting sick and tired of not being able to compliment people in these games. This one and the other one without it being a relationship flirt. I wonder why I never did it. No, just don't say anything to anybody about their hair. Creepy old man. You know, all the conversations I could have had with people, if it wouldn't have been for the voices in my head telling me, don't even talk to them. Don't do it because somebody will bite your head off for talking to them. So I kept to myself for 50 years. And here I sit alone. I became a hairdresser. Got all my clients from Facebook. You know, because I didn't want to deal with walk-ins coming in and wanting, you know, something that's going to take me 6 hours and expecting it done in an hour. And then wanting it cheap. just, you know, I just, you just do you there, Beatrice. I think I'm just gonna, we're gonna greet people, and that's. Can I? Oh, you came back in. I don't want to configure the door. I want to talk to the fracking person. Maybe there's a lot of people chewing gum in this town, and that's what it is. You keep looking to see if you get... Well, I mean, there's dogs out there, too. Might be checking to see if you stepped in dog shit. Maybe all the guys are stepping in dog shit, and we're checking our own shoes to see if it was us. Well... Are you going to tell me? I don't want to know about not a criminal background. Can we... Is this the one we were just talking to? So, whoever it was there didn't give us their background. Didn't tell us their occupation. Are we allowed to be here right now? I mean, it seems to me we're here after hours. Where's that at? What do we do? Where's, can we have like a wall thing that what happened? Oh, now we're sleeping at the library? I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to give up, but this is, you know, there's too many little things annoying me. I don't know what's going on. I didn't know, you know. Now we're like sleeping at the library. Like, I just, like, I mean, the clock's way down here. So I have no clue what's going on. What are we doing now? We're eating something? Okay, you're gonna go to the vending machine again. I just don't know.
Oh, venire. Lupa. Charlante.
Okay, where does it say what money we have? Where does it say how much money? Okay, there it is. Okay. Oh man. She just brings a pillow, you know? What the heck? Careful, you might end up in your cocoon and turn into a butterfly. Can we like go to a restaurant or something instead of vending machines? That's the closest one. The deli. Down. Can we go watch court cases? We go turn ourselves in. Oh, she had a juice box. Still gotta pull them damn phones out, eh? Maybe not as often, but you're still pulling the phones out. Oh, this is the hospital. Okay, well, I want to go in there. Oh, she's just mad because she's hungry. Well, I don't know what other options we have besides potato chips and drinks. I don't think we can get home in time. Oh, so I can turn it off there. Alright. Well. I hear somebody call somebody a jerk. Are we at least going home? Yeah, I think we're going home. Oh, hello, Savvy Dud. We're, testing this out. See how long I can stand it before I get annoyed and stop playing it. Okay, what I want you... Let's make some food for our change. Yeah. Thanks for dropping by. Did I see you over in, Chris's stream? Okay. Beatrice, let's do a salad for now because you need to cook. You need to eat. Can we get that right now, or do you actually have to do something with it? Okay, you do have to actually make a salad. Don't forget to spin the bowl and twirl it around and all that, and throw it in the air. Wow, they actually have noises that go with the food they're eating. Way to go, Foley artist. Did you put any dressing on that? Oh no, nobody's watching right now. Unless it's lying to me. All right, come on. I want you to grab that book. It's gonna be too late. Do we have a coffee maker? Is there a I think there is a furniture store. I don't think we have the stuff she wants to do. Okay. She wants to listen to music. How long have we been going here? 7 hours. 7 hours, it's 9 o'clock. Alright, I'm gonna go get some coffee warmed up. I'll be right back. And then we'll figure out where we're going from there. There's a possibility I might end this stream and then start another. Just so I'm kind of starting fresh. I think I've had a little bit enough enjoy for one day. It's got potential, but it's not clicking with me yet. Okay, well, doesn't look like anybody's watching. I think people are just about fed up with me playing this game. Because I don't sound like I'm enjoying it, so. I don't want to discourage anybody from playing this game. It's not what this is about. It's just. I'm not playing it the way other people are playing it. It'd be fine if I was jumping in here to get a man. You know, it's like, oh, let's see who she can hook up with and have a baby with right away. It's like, no, I don't want that. That's not what I'm doing with my story. And, it's like, I mean, once I work out all the bugs and stuff, maybe I can figure it out. Like, okay, well, if there's a job for her that I want her to do, but I'm not ready. I don't know what I want to do with this game yet. And I need a new character to have a reason to do something in this story, and I don't have them yet. Now, maybe Beatrice is the character I'm trying to do, but not yet. Or at least, I'm tired of doing it today and want to do something else. It's like the two people that I watched play this game recently are trying to get their character to hook up with people. And I'm not playing that way. Now, when they do their updates and stuff, we'll check out and see what they did. Because they're supposed to do some updates this week. But at the moment, I don't want to play this anymore today. That being said, I'm going to end this episode, and then I will start another episode to jump back into The Sims and go for the rest of the night for however long I go. So, thank you to Daniel for stopping by, and Freebird, and Serena, and Savvy did. I'm sorry that I've been kind of a downer today, but I wish I wasn't being that way. But I got some other things on my mind too that are kind of causing that. You okay, bud? You alright? You okay? You want to eat something? You look like you're hungry. Well, so thank you to those who are watching today. I hope you'll join me in the next episode when I get it started very shortly. Hope everybody has a good night and a good day otherwise. And hope to see y'all in the next one you're able to make it to, even if it's not the next one. Until then, bye-bye for now.